자, 뭘 해야 되더라. 토끼가죽, 간, 뛰쳐나간 말. 활 먼저 쏘고 시작할까? 아니면 테레사 지금 시간 안 맞는구나. 왔다 갔다 하다가 시간 맞을 때 테레사 하고. 아니 로딩 왜 이래. 뭐지? 뭔데? 버그인가? 좀 세이브 한지 얼마 안 돼, 일어난 지 얼마 안 돼서. 왜? 점프 중이라서.
I'm honored that tonight's.
I'd like to try.
Of course. So how much would.
You only live one.
That's the betting up. Farewell.
뭐야?
I've got this. Easy. Almost there. Hit home.
너무 나. 이 옆에 겁나 걸리적거리네 진짜.
Hit home.
이게 안 맞아? 아이 좀.
Another on target. The wind took it.
왜 활 안 나가? 엥? 한 발 남은 걸로 나오는데 없네?
I'm hopeless. Got it.
God, Susie. It'll get you into trouble.
아니 방금 전까지 대회한 거잖아.
So, how did it go?
Well done, Henry. You've come first. It looks like you really do know what. May the Lord watch over you.
그러면 이거는 활동은 그냥 반복회 같은 종류인가 보네. 이렇게 가다 보면 중간에 전투가 걸리겠지? 어디 있을까?
I know you. I remember that ugly mug.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Kurwa mix. You can't.
아! 아, 좀 시야 좀.
Chop you to pieces, you what? Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
아 진짜 풀 처리 좀 제대로 좀 하지.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
요 앞에 어디 있을 것인데.
Yeah. 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 This will be the crossroads. So where did Pi go?
뭐 길을 따라간다고 했으니까
Yeah. Yeah.
깜짝이야.
Come on then. Yeah.
아니 뭔 도적이 혼자 다니고 그러냐.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be of it.
Have you seen a horse running loose? A dappled grey?
I have indeed. Or at least I did.
Where did you see him?
A short distance down the road, there's a brook. I was there.
And where did he run on?
Well, he splashed a...
Much obliged.
My pleasure. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
찾았다.
Enough. I warned you.
뭐야 얘? 수트꾼이 왜 이러고 있어?
Yeah. Yeah.
얘다 타다가 얘 타니까 확실히 느리긴 하네.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
내리면 되는 건가?
My respects to you.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best.
May the Lord watch over you.
맵에 꽤 있나 볼까? 수도원.
You'll get what for? You're going. Alla Dopperdelle. Ow. Yeah.
무장이 두 개요?
You'll get.
뭐 안 죽어.
Hey, get out of here! It's no place for the likes of you.
인력분 주제 왜 훈수해요? 아씨 시체 어디 갔냐? 이것도 절도로 또?
Blood will be spilt.
Good.
I've got some good.
All right. Good luck then.
God's sake. God be with you.
God save. Take care.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone.
Greeting.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
What?
훔친 게 없는 것 같긴 한데.
God be.
뭐야, 그거 어디 갔어? 아, 여기 있다. 깜짝이야. 왜 안 일어나?
Look out. How are you?
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
진짜 안 일어나네.
Oh, let me sleep.
아니 12시 전에 오래매.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz.
How did things work?
You did what I asked.
What happened?
Antonia's a widow now, and
뭔 소리요? 내 잘못은 아니지 않나?
What now?
you don't give. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along?
Why not? That sounds lovely.
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it. So I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle.
어디까지 가야 돼?
That was fun. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
Of course. I'm sure it's no different than being a charcoal burner. You'll have to try harder than that.
Now then,
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
what? I hope your knees didn't buckle too.
You rascal. You know what? Ask me another time.
Another time?
The next time you come to see me. You will come and see me again, won't you?
I don't know. I am awfully busy.
이런 식으로 튕긴다고?
Well, if you do find the time, I'll be glad to see you. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
자, 별표 체크만 하고 넘어갈까? 활력 몇이야? 아직도 17이네.
Gods.
I'd like to.
And what is it?
I've girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God be.
자, 아까까지 여기 여관에 별표 같은 거 있지 않았나? 없어 보이네. 여기 하나 있다. 근데 이걸 하면 매력 20이 찍히긴 한데
Gods,
Do you know if there's anyone around here?
how should I know?
Yeah. Yeah.
뭐야 여기? 온 동네 사람이 다 모여 있네. 이 정도의 유명인사야?
Move along, citizens. Move along.
뭐야?
There's
이미
nothing to
튀었나?
see here.
That's what you call nothing to see. I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanish's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you
죽었다고?
to Limpy Lubosh,
내가 너무 늦게 와서 그런 건 아니겠지?
or all that's left of him.
아니 미친.
Sakura. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Another thing about Lubosh. When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
God save you.
I've come.
Of course.
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over.
God grant you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Light.
Ask all you want, lad.
Who was this Lubosh?
Those that live by the...
Have you noticed?
Everything about it.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
How would I know?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
I don't know, since I don't go to alehouses.
That's all. Thank you.
주 선술집에 있었다. 메이플. 얘는 마을 주민 아니네?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered. What was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
어제는 교회에서 봤다.
Do you know what Lubosh was
이거네.
doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait, are you saying he... Jesus!
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Jesus Christ. Take care now.
Good day. May the Lord watch over you.
God be with. Good luck to you.
A bed. A bed. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? Nothing here.
뭐 없네?
God be with.
Farewell.
I did. Ignored.
My respects to you. Very well.
God
I've come in the...
ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was...
What do I care about that?
Do you know who Lubosh...
He was always a loner.
That's all. Thank
God bless.
I hope.
I've come.
I don't know.
That man Luke.
I didn't really.
Have you noticed?
Come to think of it, I was wondering what he was up to.
Do you know what Luke?
I was coming from. He looked like he was in a.
Do you know anyone?
Not with anyone.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
루고 씨에 대해 더 알아보십시오.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
That's a nuisance. My humble greet.
I've come.
I don't know.
Who was?
You could see it first.
Have you noticed that?
There wasn't sight or.
Do you know what Lou?
I don't think.
Do you know who Lou was?
As far as I.
That's all.
Take care.
Farewell.
아 이거 설마 아 이 지역 전체구나. 이거는 너무 넓은데?
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? Why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. Lord above, they did a hell of a job on it. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Yeah.
Good, Greg.
I've come in.
I don't know.
That's all.
Goodbye.
네, 라타이 토너먼트.
I'm on.
Is there any?
Again. Just lost. Good luck to you.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarrel? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows live in blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Uzhet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
아이씨.
I'm looking for a fellow called...
Ricky? You mean Inak?
Maybe.
He's not usually around here.
So you know this Hinnock? Can you tell me something about it?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
No one with a nose likes spending too much time.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinnock Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you're ever downwind.
True enough.
Well, Hinnock.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving.
So a bit more than hype.
Just so.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. I dare. Sure.
God,
What can you tell?
what can I tell?
Why not?
Well, I'm not.
What's the...
The less I
Why do they...
waiting.
So why don't...
The old tanner's not an easy man.
And there's no...
That harlot.
Harlot?
She works as a. God bless.
Good health to you. Take care now.
I'm on.
Take care now. Go. Take care now.
무두장이는 이 시간에 없을 것 같고. 있다.
Greetings. What do you need?
I heard you've been...
So what?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for...
I can imagine.
So, what about you then?
Maybe later, sweetheart. Right now, I have some questions to ask.
Ask away then.
Where can I find?
I haven't seen him in the village.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up? Look, Hinnock's my friend, and I really need to know where...
But I already told...
So I suppose he just goes to the...
Mushrooms? No.
So Hinnock is a poacher?
Well, he was no...
Do you know exactly where he goes?
He said he has some...
When did you last...
A few days ago.
And that was on...
I never saw him drink.
So he was acting strange?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about... you know what. So I threw him out.
Can you remember any...
Oh, I'm not sure. And
What did he say about...
just that he had a...
I see.
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying, and if I wanted, I could even take...
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better...
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where...
He said he buried it at his...
All right. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the...
There's nothing more of it.
No, nothing.
Another thing about...
What is it?
Is it true?
What?
Other... So you only...
Both...
There's nothing more.
No, no.
숲속에 은신처가 있다. 이쪽 숲이려나? 서쪽 모퉁이라고 했잖아? 어?
Who are you? What are you up to here? Get out of here, or I'll call the guards on you. What's up? Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for you.
I don't know.
Don't you at least know where you...
Hynek shows up at home once.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's old.
But this time his neck's on them.
Alright.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poach.
Well, it's not much to go. Don't you have any clue?
I really don't know.
How's that?
Because every time he...
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear.
I know he didn't talk to you about it. How much time did he spend away?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours.
So he probably went through...
I reckon.
He had money because he's...
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold?
No.
Alright. I'd like to talk...
I'm very big.
Do you at least know...
As far as I know.
I heard he's seen...
Maybe.
What can you tell me of...
Coin?
A pretty pile of groschen.
I don't...
And I suppose you know nothing about the blood...
Behind my house.
So you really don't know anything about it?
How did he?
He was paid to raid the Neuhof.
Jesus.
Almost certainly.
He could have at least...
Forget about that.
All right.
And you don't know where he...
I've got an idea.
I don't follow. Well, it's not much. Don't you have any...
I really don't.
How's that?
Because Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope.
I want to ask...
But ask someone else. He'd only drive my customer.
Really?
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's.
I don't know where he is.
Your establishment's a bit run down, innkeeper. The walls could use a coat of whitewash, and the roof looks neglected.
I suppose so.
I'll just a little...
Aha! That ought to do it.
I hear Hinek has a...
Not exactly.
But?
But I happen to know...
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching...
How much game did he bring?
Not much. A few pieces.
And do you know of any...
There's a few of them around. There's one... Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village. And I heard there's one...
Thank you.
You're welcome. God be with you.
세 개 중에 하나다.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Then who are you?
I came to warn you. They're coming for you.
That's so. Good job I'm hiding out here then.
They killed your friend, Lubos. Nailed him to the door of his own house.
Why do you think I'm in hiding?
If you don't want to end up like him, you better tell me what you know.
And how will that help me?
If they come to a bad end, they won't be bothering you anymore, will they? And if you help me, I guarantee they will come to a bad end. One way or another. That Neuhoff raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs then, mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhoff. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard. Well, they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there.
그래서 싸웠구만.
Spoke up though. Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
Did you know any of Runt's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhoff, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me.
I'm sure you did miss
Pius. He was the oldest.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox with him.
Who got your 2 gang?
Pius. That was a big deal, because mostly...
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from.
Where did the rest of them?
You saw Limp?
Yes, but he's no you.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished.
Which mill?
The windmill of...
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, meanwhile, me and...
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. Then it all fell apart at the seams.
And it wasn't?
No!
What happened then?
Gaping at
얘가 사람은 죽일 생각 없고 돈만 가져가려고 했는데.
So, me and Lubel, we caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. Knock him to... Limpy grabs it off him, and in the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger."
What happened after?
We were waiting. Stupid fucking idea.
There was some...
You could say that, yeah. They started trying to surround us, and we knew...
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our... Well?
Hey, over here! It's over here. Shh. Jay, found the cave. Shut up, Billy.
Oh, shit. Runt's people. We've got to get out of here.
They're too close. We'll never outrun them.
Fuck!
At least they don't know I'm here. The 2 of us can take them by surprise.
No fucking way. I'm gone.
Look here. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance.
Jesus Christ. All right. I suppose you're right. What have we got here? Entertainment. What's up? Shit yourself. Jesus Christ! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? That's that.
I've got some more questions.
What?
Who is this Ru?
I never saw him before. But he's massive and scary.
Did you notice what his sword looked like?
No.
I think I once had the doubtful honor of...
아, 런트가 부모님 죽은 걔야?
Don't suppose that...
Why should I?
I didn't do nothing.
Nothing bad?
I didn't kill no one.
But you had a hand in it.
I'm no saint.
I don't give a tinker's curse. You were there.
You're condemning me to...
Maybe Sir Hanush will have mercy.
토너먼트까지 시간을 못 맞추지 않을까 했는데 어떻게 왔네.
Greeting. I'd like. God be with you.
The first combatant will be Yira of Benashos, called Kippak, a mercenary by profession, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
아, 광전사 시간 개짧네.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
God damn!
Proceed to the next. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Michal of Janovitz, spearman of the Lords of Sternberg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Had enough? Oh dear. Bugger.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Benish of Lashim, cart pole to the Sasso bailiff. Let us wish the combatants luck. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
This. Giving up already?
뭐야?
Had enough.
The combatant who emerges victorious from the first round is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Cunt! Gotcha.
and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end. I certainly am.
Well.
How are you?
I've come from...
Oh, there'll be another.
We'll see. About...
A nice...
I've got some good...
All right.
I've got some good...
All right.
Oh,
Fancy doing something?
I'd love to, Hen. You've got to let it go.
뭐 악기였지. 인정합니다.
God's...
Stop!
It's your lucky day, you sniveling wretch. Got you. Get out of my sight.
This definitely what. Well, I never.
뭔 범죄요?
Just my luck.
Look, I can't tell you it.
Well,
무게 왜 또 이렇게 무겁지?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good day to you.
Do you know Timmy?
A complete numbskull? Aye, he works here. Or he used to, I'm not sure. He vanished a few days ago. Good luck to you.
I'm looking for a...
I don't know anyone.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have...
My God. But not here. We'll Hey!
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. And he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know. But they look like cutthroats. And they said some strange things. But I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
뭐야, 또 전투야?
Get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And no shortage of coin if you're ready to earn it.
Where is it?
Ha! All in good time.
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Don't fucking annoy me.
일단 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 뭐 선술집 2개였어?
How about measuring our...
What's the matter? In combat, you mean?
I fear there's nothing...
Who are you, anyway?
Me?
So you're a band?
You do me an injustice. So...
All right.
Finally.
Aye.
Fine. Not a good move.
죽는 소리를 내세요. 때리지도 않았는데.
Missed.
아이씨 진짜.
Here. Doppeltellen. Damn. Fuck it. Oh well. Here you are.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
What's going on?
Such a...
I...
Yeah.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 서 있냐?
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the Rat-Eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rat...
Yes, Hanush has... It's only a bit of entertainment.
Oh, you don't seem like you...
Yes, blast it. I said I was training my...
I didn't know you had a pay.
Well, that's just the thing. And it seems I was a bit too... That's putting it... Unless... All you have to do is enter the tournament.
What, and I'm to become your...
No, not that it's such a...
alright.
Everything will...
Well...
Of course you have to put up some coin to enter. Go and see the tournament master. Run along now. Excellent. See you later. Ale!
God be with.
I'd like to enroll.
You'll have to wait a few. God be with you.
이거 뭔 쾌지?
Coming right up.
도둑이 들어와서 갬블하고 있네.
My pleasure.
이것들 안 자나?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
My humble greeting.
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Indeed, there is. Heaven sent he was. But he's as strong as the...
God bless.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Hey, Timmy.
별로 덩치가 안 커 보이는데?
I'm all right.
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse hunds. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius wanted you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
Don't worry. But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Aye, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Yeah.
네.
You there! Stop!
Surrender! You committed a violation! Beating people right under my... You should have thought...
Look,
My heart.
damn it.
You purged yourself.
아, 잘 털고 있었는데. 라드 직경 어디 계심? 아, 여기 있다.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhitz. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they
저번에
call
보고한 거 아니야?
Bosch.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him.
It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. It's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right
몇
back.
명이나 있으려나?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on.
What's going on there? Hey! Here! Help! Quick, everyone! Come here! Somebody help!
Come here, quick! Alarm! Somebody, help!
Yeah.
Help! Here!
Yeah.
Don't let him get away! Damn it! Alarm!
Yeah.
Somebody help! Oh. Help! Here! Here! Help!
You there! Stop!
Surrender!
Caught you! What? Don't play the... If it was up to...
I won't put up with any more of this.
If that's how you... What's the matter?
뭔 진혁이요?
Got you! What? Don't bother. Personally, I'd...
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
Don't move a finger! All right, surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law. Caught you.
What?
Don't bother. If it was up...
Just my luck. Look.
아 진짜.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
아니 거기서 튀어나오길래 당연히 산적인 줄 알았지 누가 시민인 줄 알았나. 버려진 오두막에는 갈래길이 어디야?
Greetings.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer. I mean you no harm.
As long as it's the truth you speak. Very well. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth will swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. They said they wanted to use the... Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment.
Their plea, or the... And why are you so worried about it?
I'm losing sleep over it.
They burn them alive.
That they did.
It didn't bother you before. What did they want the ointment?
Each one of them lost a...
What kind of ointment?
One that will... I don't know if it...
So all this talk of...
The ointment could make a person see such...
아예 환각제 아니야?
I want to know something. I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough...
Very...
Take care.
아니 오두막이 어딘데? 아, 왼쪽으로 간 뒤.
Learn how to ride a horse.
Hey, listen up! Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Na, ezért bevégzett.
A pics... Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
꽤 많을 것 같은데.
A bridge. That'll make it easier to cross the earthworks. There's open ground on both sides of it, and it's the fastest route for an attack.
바깥쪽부터 살살 돌면서 사각 깎기 해야겠다.
Good ground for a big fight, but not much cover.
What's going on? Hey!
Ow!
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again.
아니, 알았어.
I enjoyed it last time.
이 와중에 뭔 테레사 생각이요. 막 우르르 한 10몇 명 몰려나는데 그 정도는 아닌가 보네.
pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a levet. Ott ti! Látjátok? Ott az a kegyláda! Emberek, vigyázat! Leszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a levet.
뭐야 이거 화살. 너 제갈공명이 화살 걸고 오라고 시켰어?
Csokne? 안 죽냐, 2방 맞았는데.
오이씨 언제 왔어? 말을 해요.
No bassamek!
Itt nem látok. Megjött a mulatság. Mi? Beszarál. Ahogy a faszba! Ez nem csináltad jól!
아씨 뭔가 이상한 거 주웠는데? 도둑놈들이라 그런가 뭐 락픽은 기본 소양같이 엥? 무게가 얼마 없다. 일단 저장 한번.
They can see a long way from that steeple, and those archers up there, definitely going to be a problem.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Christ.
뭔 거음을 3개 쓰냐? 님이 롤러너와 조로예요? 아, 오나 안 오나? 온다.
Mit keressedik? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyák szoknyája alól? A szarba!
az helyen vagy rossz időben.
이거 설마 리젠되는 건 아니겠지? 야, 이걸 헤드샷 했어? 헤드샷 하면 이거 뚝배기도 터지는구나. 아니, 버그야? 버그인 것 같은데? 화살이 뭐 1700개 있어.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! You're dead!
이게 왜 이렇게 많아졌냐 갑자기?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
미래님 어서오세요. 이거 버그예요? 얘네 뭐 화살 1700개씩 들고 있어. 아까 저 다른 시체도 그러던데. 뭐 안 보여? 아니 넌 또 왜 도망가냐? 화살이 덥다고? 가장 재밌는 게 혹시 어제 말한 코스피인가요? 해외 선물 레버리지 5배 고버스 이런 거 키워드 조합하면 제일 재밌는 거 아니에요? 저 주식은 안 해서 잘 모르는데. 뭐 날라며 니들 편 이제 몇 명 안 남았을 거야. 어디 있겠냐? 다 죽었지.
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm! Christ! Alarm! I'll slaughter you!
아! 뭔 나무에 걸렸어.
Insolent whelp! Cunt!
아 40% SMP? 바이든 각하는 임기가 얼마 안 남지 않았나요? 세븐롤님 어서오세요. 퍼드 하자고? 퍼드 이번달 숙제는 급한 게 없는데?
What a stinking shithole. I wouldn't want to live here.
설마 뭐 또 막 튀어나오는 거 아니지? 아니 뭐 화살 3500개 뭐야 이거 버그예요? 뭐가 내일이에요? 청산이요? 어! 또 누구 있다.
Crawling out from under.
아니 무슨 도라에몽 주머니도 아니고 화살 3500개를 어떻게 들고 다니냐고. 아 맞아 9월달에 한다고 했지.
The slaughter. Come on then.
오! 뒤에 한 명 더 있어. 뭐야? 잠깐만. 이거 공포 영화예요? 없는 줄 알고 막타 칼 꽂고 있는데 아, 화살 3,500개도 유용해서 밈이 된다고? 근데 무게 때문에 못 죽겠는데? 아, 이거 말고 언제는 막 같은 또래야. 없지? 아우, 지금 무게당 100도 버리고 있어. 무게당 200 정도 되는 것만 먹고 있어. 또 와? 내가 안 먹은 시체가 뭔지도 모르겠어. 그래, 0.5당 200 이런 거는 먹는데 이거 100당 이것도 못 먹어. 아니 이걸 뭐... 아 이거 근데 팔면 이 돈으로 안 쳐주겠지? 금고 없나? 아 이건가 설마?
The secret is in the spices. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
아니 아 이런 기믹이구나. 그래서 화살이 얘네가 많구나. 먹을 놈들 아무도 없는데. 이거 문 열리나 안 열리네. SMP는 안 쫄깃쫄깃한 거 아니에요? 뭐 없나? 대박의 꿈 그런 거 없고요. 와 화살 3100 미친놈들이야. 왜 이래? 일단 쾌를 하자.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandit. Enjoy your meal. Well, you won't be shooting these arrows.
다 죽였나 진짜?
I'd like to see you try shooting these now.
먹지 말고. 그래도 동 넣기 전에 먹어서 다행이다. 떨어지고 있어요? 왜? 이거 공작 다 한 건가? 했는데 완료 처리 안 된 건가? 아, 수수료. 뭐 이제 무게는 20 정도? 최대한 쑤셔 넣고 어떻게 해봅시다. 이것도 못 넣어? 와 진짜 꽉 찼네. 26무게 좀 비싼 게 있을라나? SPDR? 아 중개사의 이름인가요? 뭐 털 게 없어. 에이 그지들. 아까 비싼 거 들고 오는 애 있었는데 위쪽에 한두 개만 먹고 나가야겠다. 비싼 거 얘인가? 그래, 이 정도? 10 남았는데 한 개는 더 먹을 수 있겠다. 이거 실수로 옆에 손 먹으면 그 순간 해독제 먹어야 돼. 2에 400? 왜 짓는 거야? 일단 템팔러 잠깐. 아 왠지 전투 뜰 것 같아. 할아버지 돈 벌었어요. 어딨어? 아 왜 위층이야 오늘 같은 날. 잠깐. 제가 끼고 있는 거보다 좋은 거 있나 한번 보고. 순갑 견갑 뭐 없는 듯?
Good luck then.
아이고 근데 화살 너무 많은데? 사냥용을 싹 다 팔까? 데미지 낮은 화살 팔아야겠다. 아 맞아 여기 출발하기 전에 경비병 야영지를 좀 털었구나. 어쩐지 너무 무겁더라.
I've got some good.
All right. Take care.
I've got some good.
All right.
내가 입고 있는 거랑 비교 못하나? 아이고 돈은 다시 빼면 되지. 아 이게 좀 더 안 좋네. 투구 시야요? 그거 건드려 볼까 했는데
good health.
그냥 하고 있어요.
All right.
아까 화살로 헤드샷 맞추니까 헤드샷 뚝배기 그거 뜨더라. 뚝배기 퍽 적용됐다고 뜨던데. 그러면 그동안 헤드샷을 못 맞췄거나 맞췄는데 안... 무기는 집어넣고 뭐야 이거? 이거 왜... 아... 얘 짐을 좀 비워야 될 것 같은데 왜 이렇게 무겁냐? 아 이거 화살 때문인가? 해도 무거운데? 근데 약은 창고에 넣었다 뺐다 하기 귀찮은데. 아, 왜 또... 근데 그 목욕탕에서 버프 받으면 뭐 좋은 게 매력 말고 또 있어요? 아, 기분이 좋다고? 대체 왜? 아니... 뒤에 부딪혀서 욕하는 거 메아리 친다. 아, 이거 못 넘어가? 이거 안장 무게 더 늘어나는 거 없나? 없겠지. 이거 둥지 뜨는 거 주변에 뭐 세 알인가 죽을 수 있다는데 한 번도 못 죽어. 라드즈님 지금 쓰고 있는 게 그거일 거예요. 아, 목이야.
Greetings.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications.
좀 많긴 하더라요.
Quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say.
다 죽여서 남은 사람이 없는디.
For reinforcements, that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else. And I don't want bandits pillaging some other
다시 나오나?
There's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a few, but not enough to give us too much trouble.
We should be able to handle that if Sir Robard sends us a few men.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
이거 지금 절반은 했어요?
There aren't just bandits in the camp. There are Cumans too, quite a few of them.
Cumans, you say? Where the hell did they come from? Could Sigismund have left them there after he raised Skalitz? This is looking more and more serious.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
There's a few of them and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
한 20명쯤 죽이고
I managed to destroy some of their arrow supplies.
세레모니로 냄비에 독 붓고요.
Just what we need.
화살이
I managed to slip poison to a few.
한 몇만 발 있던데 그거 버려놓고 불 질렀음.
Cunning as a fox. We need more like you.
That's all, sir.
Don't worry, Henry. You've proven yourself an excellent spy.
예, 제가 도둑질을 좀 잘하긴 해요. 간도질인 것 같기도 하고.
There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell him to take half his men and march to Pribyslavitz. We'll meet there and mount an attack together.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. Goodbye.
여관 있지 않던가? 말 무게를 좀 비워봐야겠다. 아직 안 일어났겠지? 아닌가? 이 아저씨 엄청 빨리 일어나는데? 물약이 너무 많은가? 음주 이제 안 올려도 되지 않나? 술 다 빼버릴까? 약간만. 뭐야? 왜 목표 실패야? 엥? 했잖아. 뭐지? 했는데 왜 완료로 안 쳐줌? 얘는 대체 언제까지 벗고 다니는 거야? 미안해, 야, 옷 좀 입어. 어딨지? 이 아저씨? 여기 2층이던가?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than war.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone.
산업 현장에서 사고 안 한다는 사람은 사기꾼밖에 없어.
He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe.
아, 석재가 부서져서 죽은 게 거짓말이다.
Profiteering.
What's the monastery trying to accomplish?
To lower the price. What else? We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop?
You could put it that way.
And is anyone dealing?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it. As all.
So there's nothing else that...
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a
I could help with this.
Do you think this is a job for you? You are...
I do serve Sir Radzig.
This is true.
Yes.
Good. I'd like you to ask about the stone and keep...
I'll do my best.
They will. May the Lord watch over you.
Sir Radzig sent me...
He needs more men? What's going on? Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take at least half of your men. We're to go to Pribyslavitz with them and mount an assault together.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. Goodbye.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows?
야, 물결표 위로 올라간 거 좀 열받네.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but it's the better option.
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers, it's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march.
이 다리를 건너서 들어간다.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side as many of you as possible! Hold your position there! Arrow! Shield up! Stop where you are! Get ready to defend!
아, 왜 못 먹어? 아니, 앞이 안 보인다고. 술국 먹게 해줘.
Move that wagon!
뭐야 이거? 그냥 전투 분위기용 NPC인가? 애들이 뭐 파괴를 좀 해서 이렇게 되는 거겠죠? 아니 로딩 또 왜 이래? 아니 니마 나 이거 세이브 어디서 했냐? 아 무한 로딩 중. 됐다.
The way's clear! Up and up!
Group together!
Deal with those archers before we're all shot! Take down those archers! Line up! Line up!
님들아 템 루팅할 시간 좀 주셈. 님들 부자임? 니들이 맨날 하던 인디언 밥 나도 하자야. 개꿀.
Bring it back, Ram, and smash down that gate!
뭐야? 왜 안 맞냐 얘는? 버그인가 봐. 스나이퍼 엘리트 해버린 것 같은데? 됐다.
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though.
우리 헨리가 좀 찌질해요. 양해 바랍니다.
What the fuck are you on about? What's... Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here. Where's my
응, 아니야.
fucking sword? But then again, maybe you've had some practice.
I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
뭐야? 한 방임? 아, 세븐홀님 어서 오세요. 이거 피통이 낮게 되어 있나 보네. 세븐홀님 무언 채팅을 쳤는데 거멸당함. 공작 할 때요? 아, 변장하면 또 컷신이 있어요? 변장도 있구나.
What have you done with it? Talk, you bastard!
지옥은 님이 나가셈.
Tell me, do you hear me?
아, 그래요?
Tell me what you've done with it!
그냥 처음부터 플링해서 계속 죽였는데 변장이 되는지 몰랐어.
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down on your own.
아,
Well
걸리면
done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell
전
you?
처음부터 그냥 적대로 시작하는 줄 알고
Taking him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well.
화살로 들어가는 길 뚫으려고 계속 쏴서 죽였는데 죽이다 보니까 다
I don't think
죽였더라고.
you've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
아니, 그냥 그게 되는지 몰랐는데.
Well, lad, you live to fight another day, eh?
도적 야영지에서 사실 은신해서 솥에 독 푸는 걸 몇 번 해보려고 했는데 그거 독을 풀어도 먹는지 안 먹는지도 모르겠고 너무 오래 걸리더라고요. 왜 갑자기 토해요?
Let it go.
아유, 알중놈 또 술 먹다가 그냥 아주.
Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
이분은 기독교를 뭐라고 생각하시는 걸까? 사람 죽이는 게 공포에 빠지면 안 된다고.
I never want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next.
템 좀 줍고 갈 수 있나요, 선생님? 저 사실 돈이 모자란 건 아닌데 줍줍이 병이 있어서. 템 좀 주우면 헨리 토하는 게 치료될 것 같은데. 설마 강제로 리콜 시키니?
I will make you pay. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word. Yes, sir.
이것도 계획에 포함된 거야? 몰살당하는 거? 근데 이 누구예요? 옆에 영주가 산적 고용해서 뭐 영지 뺏으려고 한 건가? 아니 진짜 루팅 안 시키고 기환시키네? 아니 공수 처리했잖아. 다 죽였는데 무슨 소리야. 아 여기도 방이야 이제. 일단 이거 수리 좀 하고. 아 그거 진짜. 야 이제 안 할 때 안 됐냐?
What's going on? Such a... For God's sake. Yeah.
이거 목숨이 달리긴 했어. 내 후드 내구도가 간당간당해서.
God grant. God be with
근데 정확히는 무슨 뜻이에요 어제? 가서 템 좀 팔고. 아 왜 또?
Good health.
I've got some good.
All right.
I've got some.
All right.
설마 지저분하다고 그거 한 거야? 아 12시 넘었네.
Greetings.
Don't you want to do?
I can't now.
저녁에 와달라? 그러면 저번에 선물 줄 수 있는 거 술 선물 주니까 그 얘기하던데? 날 술 먹여서 어쩔 생각이야 이러면서 호감도 떨어지더라고요. 너무한 거 아니냐? 아니 내구도 뭐야 이거. 아니 잠깐 잘못 깔았는데. 아우.
My respect.
Good luck to you.
아, 네. 저번에 지나가다가 약촉했는데 알려주셔가지고 약촉했는데 금고도 따니까 이거 들어있던데. 얘인가?
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
이거 아니지?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply.
다른 거 무슨 10억 원 퀘스트도 끝내서 그것도 받고 방금 성 미카엘인가? 그것도 어디서 먹었는데 아 맞아 야영제에서 털었다.
To the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Farewell.
뭐 어쩌라고? 뭐 어디로 가서 돌아가라고? 여기 위인가?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
여기도 좀 털고 싶게 생겼네요.
I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role. But I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Farewell.
저장됨. 이거 갖고 와도 되나? 아, 미완성이라고요? 독서 지금 더 올려도 뭐 딱히 버그 걸려서 안 돼요 그러면? 결말이 이상하다고? 와. 싱글벙글. 역시 교회야. 이거 뭐 갖고 있다고 벼락 떨어지는 거 아니지? 점점 더 어딘가 깊은 데로 들어가는 것 같다. 치가 떨린다고? 여기 왜 예배하는 소리 나요? 도망가자. 사람 있다. 에휴, 구경 잘했습니다. 여기 다른 새로운 임무 2개 있는데 이것도 받아서 하면 되나? 누가 주는 거야?
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
해도 되는데 별건 안 줘요?
That depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
돈 정도는 기부해드릴게요.
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
왜 비호감이라는지는 말투 보니까 알겠고.
They took me to Ratai unconscious and I needed a healer. How's everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying.
아, 시간 제한캐라고?
And I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
근데 호감도 떨어져도 뭐 별거 있나?
Myself. I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about.
아니, 몰라서 물어본 것도 아니고 테스트하는 거야?
More than just pulling teeth.
진짜 성격 안 좋네.
Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
여기 뭐 환자만 치료하면 되는 건가?
Monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep. But I wouldn't say they help.
근데 음식이 필요하면 음식은 많이 안 갖고 있는데.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That be a great help.
고기도 갖다 줘야 돼?
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to
집에?
his home.
I could do something about it, if you like.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
성격이 원래 이런 모양이야?
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the
자기
end
본인이
of my
이러는 걸 아는 점에서 더
Bogoslav died.
질이 나빠.
Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
나 성격 나쁜데 근데 그래서 어쩌라고 이런 타입이
Tell me more. Alright.
자, 회복을 도우시오. 이거 A는 상태 진전을 위한 방법을 알아내시오?
These wounds have been well taken care of. He's not reacting.
어떻게
All
도와?
I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. I'm not needed here. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. You look alright?
Mostly.
Did the humans would...
Occasionally.
Well, that's no use. I've got banned.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about...
Well, take care.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building.
Well,
Yes, that's what everyone did.
well,
Weeks.
what's the problem?
I have a family. I'm poor. Listen, where can me and my wife go then?
Is there anything I can do to help?
When I was little, my father got trampled.
And do you remember?
I don't.
I'll try to find...
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
무슨 약초?
Hopefully I have...
No. Good luck to you.
이 약초가 아니야? 종류별로 하나씩 주고 다 해야 되나?
What are you making?
A fuss? Hurts like... Take care now.
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep.
Can't.
Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
뭐 어떻게 하라네. 아우 고기 구하는 거. 불면증 혼자 수면불약 먹이면 안 되나?
May the Lord watch over you.
You're the one who's...
Yes, I'm the Infirmarius here. Time...
Monks so old they can't...
But I shouldn't talk like that.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them. Others are dying. It's a good thing we...
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course.
If only it had been about...
You were there?
How can I help?
Have you talked to your...
I did.
Well, if you know something about...
That's true.
Well, come and speak to me.
What do you think about...
Baron von Berg? And the last time I saw...
I heard he's been...
Well, that's true.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided?
I've...
How is that possible?
But I have no... Because the abbots are...
Can't you do anything?
Unfortunately not. And the custodian has...
And the local...
I tried him.
Can't believe...
I know.
Even so...
You're not the...
Thank you. I'd like to... A bit of everything.
Can you now?
I did.
In that case, go to the herb garden, take a good look...
Clear.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider... Those plants have their use.
I see.
Once you've cleared...
Don't worry. Do you know...
I'm not...
Well, what he mentioned...
Herbs.
Oh.
I couldn't tell you off the...
How about...
Certainly.
Reliable?
Some of the brother... And sometimes...
Thanks.
보라색... 이건 거 같은데?
Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you...
God be with you.
아, 네. 박하랑 뭐 뽑지 말랬는데? 박하랑 험프리 뽑지 말라 그런 거지? 다 뽑은 거 아니야? 아, 민들레요? 아. 감사합니다. 여기도 뽑는 건가? 맞는 것 같기도 하고. 됐나? 안 된 것 같은데? 아! 안 돼! 아씨. 난 모르겠다.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should...
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear. I'm going to check with...
God be with you.
What happened?
Philip?
He's unconscious.
Ah, I didn't... Then he got worse.
God be with you.
Henry.
Tell me more. All right. What's wrong with that man by the altar?
He had a broken leg.
My God.
And what do you...
Well, I can try.
You?
Unfortunately, you have to place the bones. What happened to... But you know what?
Maybe.
But what can we do?
Us.
And where is he?
You know he left...
And does anyone...
God be with you.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
죽이는 거 아니지?
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold
실패?
the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
아니 미친. 나온 김에 고기나 아!
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim. Yeah.
아니, 미친, 저기까지 가서 찾아오는 거야?
Greetings.
I brought some.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here.
뭔 개소리야, 여태까지
the
욕하다가
whole time. And anyway, mind your own business.
정신 나간 사람이세.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was finished.
Off you go.
May the Lord watch over.
헐. 뭐 얼마나 잘못했다고. 나가는 길이 없나 이쪽? 어? 그 자식이다.
Look out.
야, 들고 있는 책 좀 봐라. 어? 얘 아닌가? 빨간색 모자 보고 걘 줄 알았는데 아이 뭐 맨 땅에서 이러세요.
야. 야.
저거 도적인가? 일단 쾌가 시간 제한이라니까 뭐 길이 이래.
야. 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 야.
아!
야. 야. 야.
안돼. 아.
야. 야.
이 사람이 신부 같진 않은데.
I see there's not much going on around here.
Quite so. All by my...
I'm sorry to hear that.
My older brother ran away with the wandering...
I can see you took your
I did.
The humans.
If it were humans, they begged me for food and mark my...
There are gangs like that. I saw the mess.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the...
Where did you hide?
By the grace of God.
I don't see your family.
No, no.
Do you think folk will ever go?
Well, I don't know about Skalitz, but the...
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war...
Of course.
He did.
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fella...
I can always ask, but I've heard where the scout...
That's great news.
Nah, probably won't be necessary.
So be it. So goodbye.
뭐야? 이 사이먼 신부 찾는 게 여기서 찾는 게 아니야? 근데 여기 뭐 누가 있을 것 같지 않게 하게 생겼어. 이게 맞나? 아이씨, 토너먼트도 있는데.
Them laatun. Lekker tappaa chop.
Oh, what you fuss about?
Well landed.
Appie Trevor, good man.
Very good, just there.
What's the matter? I'm listening.
A little friend.
All right.
Fine.
Aye.
You fucked up there.
뭘 저질러요?
Yeah. Sakura. This is not my day. Here, take your coin and run along.
라타이 한 번쯤 그냥 건너뛰고.
Huh?
Father, I'd like to speak with...
I already told them.
What if they increase...
My boy, my...
I know.
So that's... Well and good then. Well and
야, 설득할 땐 안 가더니.
Where will
You can live right there at St...
Well...
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
이 사람이 사이먼 신부인가? 지금 말이 더 안 걸리는데?
God's sake.
I found you...
Really?
I tracked down the Scalix Creek.
Ah, well, you'll see.
I hope so.
I've put together a...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So, farewell.
I'll keep an eye on him. See you later.
사이먼 신부 어딨어요? 여기 교회가 있긴 있어? 씻는 것도 안 되냐? 교회가 저건가? 문이 안 열리는데? 이거 처음에 왔던 거기 아니야? 아이씨 미치겠네. 이거 버그예요? 신부님 어딨어? 아, 버그캐네.
Yeah. So are you made of? Yeah. Yeah.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
아씨 어딨어.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
아 환장하겠네.
Yeah. Yeah.
누구 집은 더 탔는데?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
아니
Yeah.
이거 로드 해야 되나? 로드 해도 안 될 것 같은데. 어떡하지?
야!
돌겄네. 아, 여기부터 다시 하라고? 아.
Everything here is fine. These wounds have been well taken care of. You look most did the cute. Okay. Well, that's no.
Wonderful.
I can do.
Well, God be with you.
No. Oh, yeah. Wait. I have been.
I'll try to.
Thank you.
Take care now.
He just needs to sleep.
Christ, a fast hurts. God be with you.
He just needs to sleep. Philip, from Skalitz. He's not reacting. Everything here is fine. Everything here is fine. You're the one who...
Yeah?
Monk's son.
Oh, it's bad I should...
That's true.
Come and speak. That's...
Thank you.
What? Because...
Come. Even so,
You're not the...
I'd like to... A bit of every...
Can you now?
I do.
In that... Go to...
Clear.
Those plants have...
I see.
Once you've cleared...
Don't worry. How do I know which...
You see, this is the part where you learn something.
Where is it?
Between the mint...
아, 좁쌀풀도 뽑는 거 아니구나.
How about... reliable?
Some and sometimes...
Thanks. Thank you. What?
Philip?
He's unconscious.
May the Lord watch over you.
I've got something.
Really?
Drink this.
Oh, good luck to you.
아, 실수. 미친. 이번에도 실패인가? 이게 절망이라는 감정인가?
Good day to you.
Whose house is that?
It's our local custodians. The most...
You don't seem to think very much of him.
Well, of course I do.
What does the cust...
Well...
But...
But in fact, it's...
I'm much obliged. You look bored.
Be honest.
How can you be bored?
Don't even talk to me about it. Me! Like some...
Well, they say there's not much...
What's that got?
I'm not blaming you. Folk were even taking relic...
I know.
Maybe I could help.
How?
No, not at all. I was going... You could touch it for luck.
Oh, now.
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful. Farewell.
그럼 어디 갔지?
God be with you.
I'm help.
Ah, and...
Yes,
Good.
I'm mainly here for...
Oh, that's not...
His hands are tied.
And why?
Maybe because of Johanka.
Hmm.
She has a kind heart.
Maybe you're right. God be with you.
유부남이라며. 아, 사이먼 신부 찾는 것 때문에 돌아버리겠네.
done.
Did you weed the bed?
I may have picked a...
If it's only a couple, I'm going to check with my...
Good luck to you.
Yeah? Hopefully I...
31개나 뽑았다고?
Thank you, if you find the time.
Farewell.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wound, as I'm sure you're...
Ah.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, Custodian?
What? You admire Johanka's self-sacrifice. I'm sure she appreciates this.
Ah, yes. Quite.
God be with you.
Tell me more. All right. What's wrong?
He had a broken...
My God.
And what?
Well, I can.
You?
Unfortunately, you have to place the bones as precise. What happened? But you know what?
Maybe.
But what can we do?
Us.
And where is he?
You know he left...
Does anyone know where he...
He can...
You can't be.
What's that supposed... And anyway, good luck then.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Done.
이제 저장 한번 하고
Get out of here before something happens to you. That's the best you can do. Come here. Boa, yaho! Bugger! Yeah! What are you? Get the knees, have you? Ah! Christ! Ha! Ah! Ah! You call that combat? Christ! going on there? Hey! Who's there? What the?
아, 얘는 안 가네.
Greetings.
I see there's not.
Right so.
I'm sorry to.
My older brother.
I can see you took.
I did.
The humans.
If it were human, they begged me for.
There are gangs. I saw.
It was horrible.
Where did you hop?
By the grace of.
And I don't see your.
No, no.
Do you think? Do you mean the priest?
Indeed.
Of course.
He did.
That's true enough.
But if you're interested, young fellow.
I can always ask, but I've heard where the skeleton.
That's great.
You might as well tell me who he is.
True. A few years ago.
Simon.
I don't want to spread.
Sodom and Gomorrah.
The man, just like the rest. Well, to finish the story, there was neither sight nor.
And what's he doing?
That's just it.
All right.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Well, they live on a farm near.
I'll go and see what they.
God go with you, lad.
Don't worry.
I'll be with you.
Phew.
Bring it on.
Fuck!
Yeah! I'm going to enjoy this.
피통이 좀 큰 거 같냐? 오, 깜짝이야.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish, if you ask me. Very well.
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. She was pretty. Very pretty.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just... Only she never had the chance to hold that.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took...
That's rubbish. People lie together up.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly... He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke. Didn't eat.
Where can I find him?
I heard that too.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us.
You think Simon?
Who knows? Maybe...
I see. Can you tell me where that...
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines.
All right. What?
Nothing. She was...
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. That...
I'll be going.
Very good then.
I'll tell him.
Take care.
아이 덤불 뭐야. 아! 아이씨, 또 낑겼어. 된다. 안 된다. 아이씨.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
아씨 어디요? 컴플이 아예 안 보이는데? 하...
That's going to weigh heavy against me. Hey, you!
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called Brad?
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I think you should talk less and move your legs more.
And why is that? You think you've got what it takes to beat us?
I might. But it doesn't matter, because I saw you yesterday, and then stopped by Talmberg to report. So, unless you'd rather wait for Sir Divish's Captain Robard, you should go now.
Shit. All right, we'll go. How far are they?
Far enough still. If you run, I'm sure you'll get...
탈런버그에서 여기까지 어느 세월이 오겠냐.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, thank you, my son.
Times are hard when brigands roam the land and attack the defenseless.
But they didn't attack me. I saw them raiding birds' nests down by the path, so I took pity on them.
Which makes what they did all the more loathsome. That's no way to repay a good Christian's hospitality.
And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz has a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, but while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time. Until they find someone better.
I don't think they'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia.
아셔서 알코올로 내부가 소독이 되나?
It'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
일단은
Want to earn a bit of coin? He's here!
Show what you're made of. To me. Heal. Ow.
아, 개 진짜. 이 집 어디 아닌가?
How much you say?
I found you.
Really?
The former parish priest of St. James.
So you found?
Yes.
Thank God. You'll see.
I hope so.
I've put together a small...
I couldn't possibly.
As you wish, then.
So, farewell to you.
I'll keep an eye. Take care.
The answer to my...
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni.
Was Istenit? Straight to hell. Get...
아니 도적대 쿠만이어서 도적대 경비병이 아니고? 어이가 없네.
Well now.
What's going on there?
Yeah.
Yo! Ow!
Don't play dilly.
Call that combat?
I'm gonna...
Well landed.
Insolent welcome! God damn! You Christ!
숨물약이 있으려나? 있다.
Were you satisfied?
You said it was...
Off you go.
아. 네, 효과가 있는지 보라고? 아, 돼지 몰래 쓱싹 마려운데.
He just needs to sleep.
Henry!
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry.
Tell me more. All right.
God be with you.
혼자가 더 있나?
Thank you.
시간이 필요한 건지도 모르니까 일단 장비 수리를 좀 하고 와서 재단사
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy.
I'm honored. May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine men.
문 안 열었어? 여기가 아닌가 가게가?
Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
I'm at your...
흥정 안 했네. 응? 뭐가 올랐는데?
What good health do
I've got some good.
All right.
I've got some goods.
All right.
아, 어서오세요. 밥은 안 먹어도 되고. 아, 그러고 보니까 석재 어쩌고도 시간 제한쾌라고 한 것 같은데 아까 어느 분이? 맞나?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives.
Take care.
갑옷장이요? 잠깐만요. 이거 훔쳐달라고 했고 수석 건축가. 일단 쾌 정리하고 있어서 수석 건축가 어딨어? 야 빨리 알려줘. 아니 이 나가 돌아가서 이 집인가? 얘 아니야? 이마 이마?
I'm at your service, sir.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his
엄지손가락이 잘렸으면
and then there's all these
이미 불길한 징조가 아니고 사고 아니냐?
to know what the men talk about. Who's been stealing? Which men from the monastery go to visit women? How the
또
work's
저주예요.
normal things. It's only the
저주 풀어달라고 하려고?
not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true.
그리고 석재는 무게 대비 가격이 너무 효율이 안 좋아서 훔치기 좀 그렇지 않나?
You talked about the devil's skull. I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church. Right under the
출입문
long
전에
stairs.
긴 계단?
Ask my assistant in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. God be with you.
증거 같은 건 없네. 아, 증거 여기 있구나. 저기 어딘데? 에라이.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadok, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He's kept busy enough with the construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
보통 그런데 게임이니까 범인이 있지 않을까?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. This one had horns. Like the devil.
동물 두개골이겠지.
That thing gave off a
그게 악마 두개골인지 어떻게 알아?
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Good luck to you.
유해를 훔치는 테니까 이 아닌가? 주님, 정의로운 도둑이 되는 걸 허락해주세요. 여기가 아닌데? 여기는 확실히 아닌 듯. 여기 맞는 거 같은데? 여기 어떻게 들어가? 4층으로 어떻게 몰래 들어갈 수 있지 않을까? 여기 위에 올라가는데 길 막혀있으면 왜 막힌 거 같지? 거짓말이야. 이거 다시 내려가라고? 어! 아! 대충 이쪽 어디 맞을 것 같은데.
God save you.
Are you guarding Procopius Cave?
That's right. Otherwise, people would steal absolutely everything.
I'm not sure, but I think workers at the monastery were looking at one little bone, and it looked like they were touching it for luck.
Again? That thieving rabble? I'll show them. May the Lord watch over you.
어디로 가는 거지?
Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
제대로 된 유해를? 왜 못 나가 이거? 버그인가? 나가준다. 어딘지 전혀 모르겠는데. 이 위엔가? 아이씨. 어디다 떨고 오셨다는 거예요?
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too. The stone fell on him here.
아, 이
You
피자군요.
still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
아우, 비 와서 그런 거 더 안 보이네. 오우씨. 이게 어딜까?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
이건 안 찾아주나? 아이씨. 이거 맞는 것 같아. 아.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Good God, you look...
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but...
물에 빠지다 나오긴 했지.
Certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Goodbye.
I'll add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary?
옆에 삽 있는 거 봐. 칼럼버그로 갔다 올까?
Jesus Christ!
What did you do? You killed her?
What are you trying to pin on me, you bastard?
You were looting the body right here on the road.
What of it? A corpse doesn't need possessions.
I could drag you off. I think I should go and...
It'll be easier. I know what happened.
Oh, really?
I think you're the...
What the hell do you mean by that? Goodbye. Hey! Somebody help!
이건 좀 찝찝하네. 누구더라? 순례자 맞아?
What happened to you?
Terrible things, sir. Terrible. Those devils killed or hide in the woods. Sir. Could you spare a little?
Of course.
Thank you, sir.
러타이 토너먼트? 아, 하고 할까? 그래, 하고 하자. 아홉 시 전에 도착 못하는 거 아니야? 오, 아슬아슬. 화학성 여기 있다.
How come Herman's stamping around like an angry bull?
Oh, no idea. I've never seen him like that.
The lobby.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write your name, and I need to know.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Bye. Entering the arena now will be Pavel Cole Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Bollocks! Herrgott!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fucking hell!
아 리치 짧은 거 속 터져 진짜.
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round. The first combatant will be Stephen of Dvorets, spearman in the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
왜 다들 안 해?
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Take that.
오, 야, 이걸?
Got it. Curse it.
아니, 이 마스인데 왜 재방격을 당하냐고.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Shit. Ow. Take that. Give up. God damn.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipar, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Way on. God! What's the matter? Lost your balls?
어?
Fuck it.
Change weapons for the second bout. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
뭐? 맨주먹? 미친놈들인가봐. 누가 쉴드를 주먹으로 때려요.
Peace. Yeah. Fucking hell. Huh. Damn. Take that.
무기 들고 못 이기니까 치사하게.
God.
근데 마상 시합이라고 돼 있던데.
You have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ramsay Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
You did it in the end, Henry.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you.
Take care now.
God, who are you?
I've come.
There'll be another.
We'll see. About
A nice little.
I've got some good.
All right.
야, 이 시간에 줄줄이 나오는 거 봐라, 아주 그냥. 뭐. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 이거.
Yeah.
나 소매치기만 되고 대화가 안 돼?
No.
아, 어디 갔어?
God save you. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics.
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery. And there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's Slan.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Then someone must have replaced them on site.
But what would the builders have out of it? To replace it, and then say we sent it?
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief?
그렇다기보다는
Don't try anything stupid. Lads, to arms!
Ow! Ha! Bollocks! I'm over here!
Well then.
Christ!
What's
Was
the
it
matter?
worth it?
Come on.
You could have popped off while you had the chance. What?
I wanted the night.
I have a bone for you from the remains of Saint...
Truly?
Behold.
Ah.
Of course. I'd never try to deceive you.
You're right. Why, I mean, you're...
Thanks, bud.
Truly?
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it. If you took something you should...
갖다 놓는 것까지는 그래도 꽤 안 하네. 아니 근데 진짜 개쫄보 아니야. 훔쳐서 갖다 달라고 해놓고. 어디 갔냐?
God be with you.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed.
Has anything else unusual happened?
I can think of a couple of things. When we...
A skull with horns?
I don't know.
What about the second? And that's unusual.
Somewhat.
I looked
그
around.
일꾼 죽은
The
거
stone
아니야?
that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it. May the Lord watch over you.
어디 있을까? 여긴가?
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. He knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
저는 솔직히 지몰라를 믿지 않기 때문에 셰크한테 갖다 주려고 했거든요. 그거를.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I've been looking for you. But what are you doing here?
I came here to arrange some wood for the scaffolding, and...
I had the skull examined, and the horns have been stuck on. Why did you put it there?
I didn't.
Then who did? Someone had to know where you'd be digging, so they could make sure you found it there.
It was young Smoller who told me to put it there. In front of as many people as possible.
And why would he do that? Did he have something to do with the bad stone as well?
I don't know. But I wouldn't be surprised.
What am I to do with you now?
Why? All I did was dig up the skull and then throw it away.
But you helped Smoller.
Do anything else?
Fine. Go then.
Thank you. You won't see me again. Good luck to you.
Leszek told me everything. He said you were behind it all.
Leszek said that. He's a damn liar.
아니야, 난 처음부터 널 의심하고 있었어.
So what now?
So you admit it?
We'll see. So, what do you propose to do about it?
Tell me why you did it. Maybe.
Maybe what? What if I tell you I didn't mean to do it?
아니.
What if I did it to become the master builder? What if I couldn't stand it here anymore?
Why then?
All of those things. First, it was just chance, but then gradually. But enough. If you want to do something to me, go ahead and try.
왜 이렇게 강해? 밥을 먹긴 해야 되는데. 웬일로 아직 안 나왔대? 다시 들어왔나?
Hey.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The Master Builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry. And I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish. Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmedic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. May the Lord watch over you.
Two arms! Get over here! You're dead. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Raise the alarm! What?
오늘 왜 이렇게 사다리가 많냐. 여기도 아닌가? 아니
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Damn.
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
내가 외우라는 거 아니겠지?
The church is still standing. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
어디가 으슥한 대로 자꾸.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. Huh? Main approach road and the stream.
도로도 닦아야지. 이게 뭔.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in
그래.
this condition. I reckon it would make sense
길이
to build a
개판인데.
weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. no point in building without a water source.
되게 깨끗한 거 맞아요? 색이 이상해 보이는데.
Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better.
어디? 아, 저게 우물이야?
What the?
A big space, clean water, close to the village green. Good site for an inn. That's that then. Most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will
그냥 새 교회를 짓고 싶어서 말 만드는 거 아니지?
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long.
그냥 님 호위하면서 같이 갔다 오는 게 낫지 않나?
My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self. but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's
뭐
get down to
실수라고
the
해야
matter
할까?
at hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
Badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square. In particular, more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcel. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost the king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I think you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labor. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzig and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp.
거기서 난민으로 지내는 것보다 여기서 돈 받으면서 공사하는 게 낫지.
Splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are...
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
제가요?
Yes, sir.
이걸요?
You've
왜요?
proven yourself well.
돈은요?
Demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems. And you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
아, 그런 측면이면 맞긴 하네. 칼리츠 난민들 위주로 데려올 거니까
I must concur.
그 사람들 통솔할 거면 아는 얼굴이 좀 편하긴 하겠죠.
Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers
아이,
of
뭔...
the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own
아니
purse.
돈 한 푼 안 주시면서 해고 한 해 만에 뭐
Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
얼탱이가 없네.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks.
아,
You
또
must ensure
뭐요?
the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
Don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
I said, please, sir.
What's up? Wait.
Thank
Anytime. What's it about?
I have a wonderful...
I don't know.
I suck.
No.
Indeed,
All right.
as you wish. You're not...
얘가 아닌가?
Good luck then.
행정관. 아이씨.
야. 야.
재단에서 퇴근했나? 아, 퇴근했네. 아니, 행정관님, 우리 얘기 좀 해요.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Farewell. What the?
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years.
아니, 5년간 세금을 면제되고 수익 5년간 나오는 수익을 나한테 준다 그러면 나는 뭐
Timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him. by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Scarlet's friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
God be...
I've got some...
All right.
돈이 필요하다니까 돈 좀 들고. 아, 뭔 시체가. 뭐야? 와, 훤해졌는데? 휑해진 것도 맞고.
Welcome back. What news from Rattay?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, I'll I'll, Actually, I'm not quite sure.
네,
What do
뭐
you
그렇죠.
recommend?
헨리나 나랑
As it
똑같이.
happens, I already saw to a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter
아니,
of my
님 월급까지 제가 내요?
Ah, yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. But how much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
Ah, that's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
So?
Let's see. You're still far. The church is still in ruin. We're on the right track.
All right. Could you... What are my duties?
As bailiff, you'll have to resolve the coin for... Basically, but you can't just do what...
Which means
that if the folk here are unhappy, so you'd better see to it that there's no...
Of course. How do I...
First, everything is... You can check it.
Sure. How do the...
The most important... That's written on the very... Whenever we erect... And you'll find all the...
And what if we spend...
Then you'll have to put...
I see. How do I...
Those are the work...
And what if I don't...
Then production. Watch out for that. The amount needed, so you should keep enough.
And how do I pay?
Don't concern...
So I could...
Indeed.
All right. How can I get...
Don't worry about that. Each building can house... The more space you...
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly although it's not all that easy to get...
I see.
But don't forget to get a forge and armory workshop.
Right. I must give some thought to who... How can I...
The process is... We need to have enough coin. It goes without saying. There's no point in bet...
I can't have... But why bother with...
Because...
Nothing. I want to build...
Certainly.
We'll need woodcut.
It's impossible.
I'd rather not.
일단 돈을 넣어야겠지? 벌목군 야영지를 지어야 되는데 길과 다리, 벌목 임시시청은 있다고? 노동자 야영지 있잖아.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
마을 짓는 거 오래 걸리려나?
We're gonna build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've still got the means. 아, 그거 길과 다리부터 해야 될 것 같은데 근데?
I've decided what
You've
to
decided?
build.
Good. Let's get building.
We're gonna build.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. We've still got...
오! 좀 좁긴 하지만 뭐. 근데 여기다가 본진을 새로 지어도 대장간 아니 대장간이래. 방앗간지기 할아버지 안 오면 거래소.
There's work to be done.
Good choice. Come with me.
거래소 짓고 수입해오는 데를 체별하면 되겠지? 곡식 뭐.
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
야, 석재는 일단 탈런버거밖에 없네요.
Yeah.
Yeah.
어딨어? 건너편에 있나?
God's.
아니, 이 아저씨 어디 갔어? 뭐야, 저기 있다고? 아, 퇴근했나 보네. 아, 진짜.
Yeah.
Yeah.
저기 목욕탕 아니야?
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests, not idlers with nothing better to do.
What are you gaping at?
I must reward you for safe.
But the Badstone wasn't even...
Still.
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this...
Aye.
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild...
Aha.
Well, we've started with the
You need stone for the...
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now. The thing is, though, I can't cut back on...
But I really need that stone.
Well, but we can't transport it.
I've got my own merchant.
Splendid.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here.
뭐야, 영업 안 해?
Hey, there's someone there.
아니, 영업 안 하세요? 네, 참.
No, I asked for mine.
각성성. 일단 급한 대로 때우고 445 저거 먼저 해야겠다.
야. 야. 야.
아이씨.
야. 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 야.
God be with you, Henry.
님 자요? 아니, 아 그렇구나 시간이.
God be with.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry. Anything.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you?
5 bags on a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed,
There's a new forge in Privis Lavitz.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the chop?
I've got a merchant of my own. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price,
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load. See you later.
자, 곡식 가축. 여기 여관이, 강 건너에 있네, 또. 여관에서 원기 좀 채우고.
야. 야. 야.
댕댕아.
Heyo.
이리 오라고.
Let's see.
아니, 강아지 길막 뭐냐고.
Heyo.
진짜 개똥겜. 먹으러 안 오냐? 좀 제발.
There, that's my. Come on. Back to the mill. Home.
아니 왜 안 가는데? 아 진짜 버그 똥겜. 대성장이 영입이라. 아 진짜.
My God. Good luck then.
I'd like to make you an offer. Have you heard about Pribyslavitz?
Don't bother me now, young fella. I've got that sneaky fucker Otter to deal with. Take care.
얘를 데려가고 싶었는데.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You.
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribyslavitz. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. Jonah, do you know him?
Sorry, can't say it.
Handy fella.
Sorry.
Ah, well, you sure don't have it easy. I was thinking about, but my place is here.
I want you to supply...
Right. And who's gonna take...
I've got a merchant.
Good. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the deep.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on if you run into Joe.
I will.
Good luck then.
여기는 흥정이 안 되네.
It before it goes brown.
God save you.
Have you got any grain?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's...
And what have you...
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge?
No, he,
It's all the same.
Well, I'll need...
이랑 같은 행정관이라고.
And wheat for the bake.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if
아,
you
진짜
trust.
딱밤빵 어렵네.
Yeah.
How are you going to haul it?
I've arranged it with...
I don't mind sending you...
Oh, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then.
물자는 했고. 야, 근데 이거 만들어도 지금 사람이 없는데.
I've decided what to build.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
다 진짜 일단.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. All good.
아, 기본 NPC가 있구나. 생각해보면 헨리 얘가 대장장이 아들인데 그냥 대장장이 하면 안 되나? 네가 무임금 노동 좀 해라.
Marius,
Good
there's
choice.
work to be done.
Come with me.
근데 이 시기에는 상수도가 없으니까 다 물 쓰는 가게들은 저쪽 강가에 지어야 되고 대장가는 하류 쪽에 지어야 되는 거 아닌가?
We're gonna build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. All good.
Marius,
All right.
there's work to be done.
I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got what we need.
아, 라타이 토너먼트 또야?
I've decided what to build.
자냐? 아, 좋지.
I want to build, but we mustn't waste it.
We can't build in. Can't have. I applaud your firm.
아, 진짜. 너 거기 앉아서 자는 거야? 일단 흑자긴 하네.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's now.
Blood will be spilt.
Can't hide from me. I'll slaughter you.
Bring it on!
아, 귀찮게 한데 진짜.
And it's safe as houses.
What's it about?
You have incredible...
All right.
As you wish.
아, 뭐야. 헐. 아니, 강제로 꺼지네. 왜요.
I want to... Sir? People have to eat.
Very well, so they don't...
그래도 재료 계약은 다 한 상태에서 저장됐네. 아, 짜증나 진짜. 길 맞아? 선생님 밥을 안 먹었어요. 좀 뛰어봐요.
We're gonna build here.
Yeah.
I want to build...
Certainly.
No, we don't have a...
Good.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've still got...
아, 이거는 지으면 무조건 밤이 되나?
Kissing down, then roasting hot, then the wind would blow you off your feet.
Ale for me.
아, 왜? 역병이 놀고 있다고? 에.
Christ.
야.
현재 위치가 못 쟀는데.
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to ignore.
Court. And I need to.
Long.
Good. Take it.
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Savratse Kubla. And his adversary will be Yera of Benashov, Kol Kipat, a mercenary by profession. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
God!
Yeah.
That's the end of the first round of combat. And the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
롱소드만 6판 했으면 좋겠다. 롱소드가 제일 빨리 끝나.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Curse it!
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney.
근데 지금 메오헤드 나오면서 NPC가 역병도 온다는 얘기해가지고
Meeting face to face in this round will be Obram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Savratse Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Cut!
아, 제대로 당했네.
Come and get it!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
아이씨!
He shall proceed to the next. The first combatant will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Saratsik Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Atteremtési!
어? 야, 이걸?
Na, hogy a faszba! Ezért megdög lesz!
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
A gányba!
No csak, no csak!
Eladod?
어? 야!
Hát ezt elküldtem.
와, 씨.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Leipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kovila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Henry. You, Vern. Take care now.
Yeah.
Coming right on.
Hey.
I'm glad.
Adam, listen. You're a friendly fella, and you know a thing or two about the tavern trade. How would you like to be my innkeeper?
What? Me? Innkeeper?
I've got a tavern in Pribislavis. Sir Divish put me in charge of building new homes there. But who wants to live in a village without an alehouse? And someone's got to run it.
I'd love to, Henry, but I can't just now. But come back to me another time.
왜 안 돼 지금?
Greetings.
So,
Happy?
what's the matter?
She's certainly
Stories.
more like sermons, actually. No doubt.
아
The
그래.
main thing is she.
True. Her and she can manage all the
So,
Well, I asked.
exactly. I did.
Do you really think you?
Of course I do.
All right then. God be with you.
아니 오그로제는 진짜.
I need an
Hold on.
Well,
You want me to give up the position I? No. You should. God be with you.
얘는 안 된다.
God be with
So,
you. Kept your. See you later.
뭐야 이거?
Hey. How are you? I've come from... There'll be another talk.
we'll see. About...
At night.
I've got some goods.
일본 짐에서 얘기하는 걸 보니까 역시 피식은 나한테 돈 주는 걸 좋아하는 게 분명해.
Oh, Henry of...
How about now?
It's late now.
아니 저번에는
I'd like to
I see. Did you do something?
No,
You haven't been taken...
I have. It just got very dangerous. So I sent it.
Ah.
Now I can take him. Come here, Mutt.
저번에는 저녁에 오라더니 저녁에 밤에 오니까 이제 일찍 오라고 하고.
Aye, escucha.
마을 입구에 누가 광대버섯 심어놨냐.
There's work to be done.
업그레이드하면 돈 더 나오는
Come along with
거겠지?
me then. We'll start building.
We're gonna build here.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
아니, 뭔 로딩이에요.
I want to build.
Certain.
We need to get some.
Let's go to the...
We're gonna build.
Right here.
I'm ready.
We've got...
I want to.
Sir?
The tavern could have its own brewery.
Very well. So they don't botch.
아니, 길을 이상하게 가.
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick... We've got...
I want to build.
Sir?
Folk like a game of dice, and so do I. We should have a dice table and invite some players. Maybe I can even win back some of what I'm paying out in wages.
Good. We've got everything.
We're gonna build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly... All good.
여기는 여관은 침대 못 만드나?
There's work to be done.
Build in the dark.
밤 아니야 해졌어.
I want to build, and we mustn't.
We can't build. You can't hammer. I applaud you.
I want to build, and we mustn't.
We can't build. You can't. I applaud.
So?
Let's see. The village's income is very. The village is big enough now. The church is still in ruin. We're on the right track.
All right. I want.
We can't. Can't. I.
아니 해졌다고. 7시면 되려나? 이제 비 온다고 못 짓는다 해라.
Marius, there's work to be done. I want to build.
Certainly.
Can we get some saddler's equipment and tools?
Right. That should do it. We've got everything we need to start. All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
NPC 영입하면 수익이 더 늘어나려나? 그렇겠지? 아유, 혀 깨물었다.
We're gonna build.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quick. We've got what we.
I want to.
Certainly.
We could add a.
Very well. So they don't.
Huh?
We're gonna build. I'm ready.
We've still got.
오, 수익이 2천이 넘는다고?
I want to build.
Certainly.
I'd like to build.
Very well. So they don't botch.
$67K.
We're gonna build.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly. We've got what we.
네, 침대에서 주무세요, 선생님. 아니, 시청이라더니.
I want to build.
So.
Let's start repairing the church.
Very well. Come along with me, so they don't botch.
$1900. 풀업해도 1200은 유지하겠는데?
We're gonna build.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just. We've still.
아니, 석재벽이었는데 왜 이게.
I want. Let's finish fixing up the church.
Good. We've got.
왜 안 와요?
I want to. Let's finish fixing.
Very well. So they don't.
We're gonna build.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just. We've got.
뭐가 바뀐 거야?
I want to. I'd like to.
Let's go to the.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check. All good.
유럽풍 석조 건물이라고 생각한 내가 이상한 사람이지. 아니 왜 2층 집으로 바뀌었냐?
I want to...
We've already...
With all the wood...
Let's go to the site.
다 짓고...
We're gonna build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got...
너무 마을 한가운데 지은 거 아니야? 사람들 볼한테 쓰이면 어떡함?
I want to... I was thinking it would be good to have a...
Let's go to the...
아니 물이 없어. 이럴 수가.
We're gonna build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just... We've got what we...
오늘이요? 오늘은 가면 늦은 거 아닐까?
I want to...
We've already...
I could use an out...
Let's go to the site.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again. We've got...
토너먼트 끝난 거겠지? 아 판돈 날아가는구나. 에헤이. 왜 깨워요?
Where do you think you are? What do you think you're doing, sleeping in someone else's bed?
아니 여기 내 방 아님? 거참 행정관 쫓아내고.
Hey.
아, 좀. 아, 저장하기 때는 침대만 내 침대구나. 예, 제 잘못인데 왜 제 침실에 다른 사람들 침대까지. 와, 돈 거의 다 썼네.
I want to... We should have the church. It ought to be grand.
Let's go to the sun.
I want... We should have the... It ought to be grand.
Very well. So they don't bother.
We're gonna build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
We've got what...
지금 주간에 남았어요. 어디가?
I want to build.
Certainly.
It's time the church had a new altar. It's not the house of God without one.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
We're gonna build here.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. We've got...
다 지었다. 야, 이젠 진짜 교회 같아 보이네. 수익만 좀 확인해보고. 캐모마일에 나온다. 캐모마일하고 벨라도나가 없는데? 아니 씨. 쓸개풀도 없네.
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Good.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering. Trade is booming. And the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
아, 깜짝이야.
No, some kind of blight. The leaves are all gone yellow and eaten through.
God have mercy. What will you do with it?
I don't rightly know. Old culture.
새로운 활동 어쩌고 써있어서 왔는데 없네? 아, 불 좀 켜라.
My God. Take care.
God grant you.
I'd like to buy...
Well now.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look.
Goodbye.
My humble greeting.
Yeah. God grant you.
오, 이런 것도 파네.
What's the matter? What in combat? I fear. Who are you?
Me?
So you're a band.
You do. So,
All right. Aye.
No more fooling around.
yeah. Fuck it. Oh well. Here you are.
에이씨. 아, 또 목욕탕 갔어.
Sir,
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
could at least. God be with you.
뭐 영업 안 하나?
What was that?
Good health. Good luck then.
아, 한 번은 씻어야 이걸 또 해주는구나.
I'd like to.
And what is it?
I'd like
I'm sure. Good luck.
아니, 나가자고. 회를
someone there? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Are you looking for me?
My humble...
아, 이게 아니네.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The priest is worried.
The priest? It's nice to find out what telltales you have for neighbors. But believe me, it's none of your business. Or the priest's.
That's enough. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offense.
Burning? Because of some ointment? We mean no harm to anyone. All we do is anoint ourselves at night in the woods. That's no great witchcraft. And you keep your nose out of things that don't concern you.
이 사람은 계속 따라다녀야 돼?
What's that?
I heard something about a magic ointment.
You heard that?
The priest.
The priest can go to hell. It's because of his sword.
You do know that what? That sounds like devil.
Our souls are around concern.
Yeah. Yeah.
heard something about a magical ointment.
What?
Gertrude sent.
And what did she say?
No. She... Witchcraft and sorcery never brought any good to anyone.
And praying has. I was with child. Did you know that? We're doing no wrong.
Well, I never.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
몇 시간이려나. 비 온다고?
Dabbing some oil.
아니.
What do you want?
I'm here to keep an eye on you.
We don't need anyone looking after us. Who sent you anyway?
The priest sent me.
The priest? Oh, that's not good. He's sure to...
Wait here. Step.
But we should put the ointment on now. It takes a while to start working.
Where exactly do you put it on?
Well, there. You know?
I feel shy.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well... Don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
어디까지 들어가냐? 음악이 바뀐 걸 보니까 슬슬 저기 안개도 보이고요.
We're here. We all know what to do.
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home.
What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish. If you
아니 사람이잖아요.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us rich...
I'll give you anything you ask. In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did he do to me?
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way. I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Egypt.
I flew in on a tree branch. Took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta! You chicken! Speak up!
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
Come here, little liver.
진짜 현실 세계가 아닌 거야?
Shit! Oh my god. These are no demons. Just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to them. Fucking woods. Damn that old guy. Now what?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
For God's sake, there! Over there!
Hey, you! Halt! Surrender!
Stop! Help!
You commit...
Over there!
Who the hell? You should...
Just my... Look, I can't...
What?
Help! Over there!
아니, 대화 좀.
I found out more about the Egypt witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed it. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
Those women... they're dead. The woodcutters took them for witches and attacked them. They hacked them to pieces. Couldn't do anything to stop them.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Saints above. Saint Michael, Saint Anthony. Such a tragedy. Oh Lord, please be merciful and receive their souls. But why did you not step in?
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Please, pray for the souls of those poor women and those who took their lives. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. God be with you.
악마와 춤을 추는 배드트립이라도 업적이 있네. 어차피 이것도 해야 되고 라타이 다시 가는 게
Open! Combatants, get ready!
Greetings. Take care. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Talmberg's garrison. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Oh! Ow! Jesus Christ! Allez, tu perdele!
Had enough?
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
God damn!
Victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And he will face Olbram, known as Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Ow! Come over here! Lost your wind?
Fuck! What's up? Shit yourself?
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Laszlo, Hungarian warrior and Turk slayer at Nicopolis. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Matás! Ezt nevezette harcnak! Utolsó fasz! A szarba! Add fel! Na, ezért bevégzett! Az isteni!
And the winner of the first bout is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
No csak, no csak!
said you. Teremtési!
Gyere már a picsába!
A picsába! Ez a pofádba megy!
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai Cornet, for which we all owe gratitude to Zahanush of Lightheart. Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Ramsay Comilla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Zahanush.
You good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck to you. Hey, lad! Don't you want to... Hey!
이 2층에서 자나? 아 여기 있다.
Hail the
How about now? Fancy a walk to the...
That sounds wonderful. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the glade when he was taking the flower and... What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will. I promise.
Let's be going then.
Go to taverns a lot? That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oatcakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Naturally. The taverns and paths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
No need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns.
입에 침 바르고 거짓말을 아.
What sort might that be?
All mouth and green eyes.
You're such a...
Come on then. So, here we are. Shall we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
Is it alright?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh.
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
Alright. No, it's...
Alright.
It's fine.
좋텐다.
Not so bad. You want me?
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
싸움이야?
Come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow in calf. That's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the...
갑옷 위에다 뭘 문지르는 거야.
Fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
서브퀘가 끝났나?
Probably be fine. But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting.
뒤에 반딧불이 한 마리 뭐야? 자, 그러면 저장하고 일단은 좀 쉬었다가 오도록 할게요. 열두 시간 넘어가면 다시 보고 사라져서. 이따가 식사 좀 하고 뵙겠습니다. 치바.